All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. GameStop approaching $28. Once we break 28, GameStop will pop off. We need to break and hold 28. The market pumps right after GDP comes out negative. Yeah, that makes a whole bunch of sense. That makes a whole bunch of sense. Okay, so we did pull back pre-market, find our footing, push up. Makes a whole lot of sense. GameStop tracked 100% perfectly with yesterday's video. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Absolute banger. Micro and macro. Yesterday's video is right here. Yeah, they're going to use tech earnings to pump the market. It's fine. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. I knew they would do this shit. It's just annoying, bro. I hate how manipulated this market is. I hate it. Everything's manipulated from AMC, GME to SPY to... Every single thing is manipulated, bro. That's what the crypto, bro. Crypto. Fuck stocks. It's just so manipulated, bro. It's so manipulated that it's irritating, dude. This makes no sense at all. We literally have high inflation, high unemployment, and a staggering GDP that is negative, showing that the economy is contracting, yet SPY is pushing up. It means that SPY is completely detached from fundamentals. I know what they're doing now. And they're just making a bunch of liquidity gaps to the downside. So as soon as this comes up and fills the gap to the upside, we're going to come right back down like I said. We just got to fill those gaps. Look how many gaps we left to the downside, bro. Look how many gaps we left to the downside. All upside gaps are filled on NASDAQ. Only downside gaps left. Only downside gaps left on NASDAQ. Oh my God, NASDAQ has so many gaps, it's stupid. RSI getting overbought? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, baby. RSI getting overbought. NASDAQ getting ready to falter. NASDAQ tracking. NASDAQ tracking, by the way. NASDAQ tracking. Look at the prediction. NASDAQ tracking. Tracking. Yeah. 5150. 5150 just dropped a 5-piece. 5150 just dropped a 5-piece now. First super chat of
High
May.
Green Thursday, DZ
That's our
fam.
first super chat of May, brother.
I'm calling at $28.50
We have nothing for the month of May yet.
GME close LFG.
Thank you so much, bro. You're starting May off correctly. We need lots of super chats today. I should have streamed earlier. I should have streamed earlier, bro. We need so many super chats and so many views. I did good, yes, I did good last month because I got extra views. I did really good last month. We got more views than normal. We got more watch time hours than normal. Which means we made more cha-ching than normal. More people watching, the more time they watching, the more money I make. So please keep on watching. I need you to watch. Keep on watching. I need you to watch. Keep watching. The more you watch, the more I make. The more you watch, the more I make. Please let me get money. Let me get paid. I just want to make a million. Dude, we're building an army of subscribers, bro. Spy has support at 563.47. RSI starting to get hot. Spy did push up exactly as expected, though. I did tell you guys that yesterday. I just want to see GameStop hold $28 today. If we can pull that off, I don't give a fuck what happens. GameStop gotta hold 28. I'm gonna take this back for a date. If it does, I'm gonna tell her that she got lucky and I just made $1 million. Have you ever made 10K in a day? Have you ever made 50 bands one day? That's a slow Tuesday where I'm from. Yo. Ooh. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Ooh, my crypto portfolio. Yeah. Oh, we got divergence though, bro. I don't fuck with this. I don't fuck with the divergence though, bro. I'm so glad I bought the dip. I have Bitcoin. I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, it's lit. I told y'all crypto's setting up for something. What I say right here, as crypto sets up, for a huge move. Make sure you guys check out this video. Big move for crypto, baby. Rap Tourette syndrome. Don't catch it. Bitcoin looking juicy. Oh, love to see it. RSI overbought though, and we have divergence. I don't like this at all. We have bearish divergence and RSI's overbought. This shit's looking unsustainable like SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up, and RSI's overbought. I don't like that at all. Doesn't look sustainable. So I already know Bitcoin's gonna come down. That's not, price isn't sustainable. Bitcoin's definitely coming down, bro. That price is not sustainable. Shit's looking more unsustainable than SPY right now. RSI greatly trending down and price trending up. Plus RSI overbought. Nah, this isn't sustainable at all. Man, this might be a fake pump on Bitcoin too. I don't think Bitcoin's a fake pump, but I could be just, you know, biased. I don't think it's a fake pump. We have a falling wedge. We're above all the moving averages. Everything points to go, but the price we're at now is not sustainable, bro. They're definitely pumping it right now. Bitcoin should not be pumping. They're definitely pumping it right now. Definitely pumping it right now. Bitcoin should not be pumping. Is the dollar still? Are we still under 99 on the dollar? Yeah, the dollar's at 100, bro. Bitcoin should not be pumping, bro. And the stock shouldn't be going up either. This rally is not sustainable at all. This rally is not sustainable. On SPY or this is liquidity grabs. This is liquidity grabs 1000%. Microsoft up 10%. Who's running to invest in a recession? Who's running to invest during a recession? They want your liquidity bad. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny, bro. They really think they can fool people. They can fool some people, but not me. I knew AMC was going to be flat today. I was literally about to say in the video, I'm sorry guys, but AMC is going to be flat almost all day today. I was literally going to say it in the video. I was going to say, yo, AMC is going to be flat all day today unless GameStop goes to 28.50. $1,000% not sustainable. 1,000% not sustainable. SPY will correct back down. You guys can believe what you want. Just like nobody believed me the crash would come. Nobody was believing me that SPY is going to come back down. It will come back down. It will come back down. And it's going to come back down hard. Never let the doubt creep in. Never let the uncertainty creep in. Stay steadfast and stoic. FMGR. Is it moving as predicted? I told you guys. 273 bucks. Yesterday's stream, what did I say? What did I say? I said 270 / $3 FMGR. Boom, baby. FMGR moving exactly as predicted. Small businesses should be exempt from the tariffs. At least on the American side. I don't know about... I mean, if you're only making a certain amount of revenue a year, bro, you should be exempt from tariffs, bro. All right, guys. So this Bitcoin rally, we're gonna come back down, but we will after we come down, we're gonna make a higher low and continue up. Bitcoin is moving exactly as expected. Cardano 8 is getting ready to break out, and XRP is getting ready to break out. So these are two major coins to watch: XRP, Cardano 8. If you don't have crypto, you want crypto. Not financial advice, of course. But crypto is going to be one of the best performing assets in 2025, 2026, and 2027. SPY's starting to top out a little bit here. Starting to lose momentum. Might pull back slightly. Not a big pullback, but a slight pullback. AMC has support at 266. $3.2 million short shares available to short AMC. GME is going to squeeze soon. Once GME squeezes, it'll take AME with it. Bro, GME literally is going to squeeze, bro. I'm so excited. I just can't wait till they announce they bought the Bitcoin, bro. Hurry up. Just say you bought the fucking Bitcoin. And if you haven't bought it yet, dude, it's too late. You're going to buy Bitcoin at 100K? Come on, bro. You could have bought it at 70K, bro. I really hope you didn't fuck up like that, Ryan Cohen. Please tell me you bought the dip with Michael Saylor. I don't see no 8K filing, bro. So GME, bro, I don't know, man. I don't see no GME 8K filing saying that they bought the Bitcoin. So I don't know, man. They might have not bought it. They might have not bought it, bro. Bro, if GameStop didn't buy the dip, bro, I'm going to be so infuriated, dude. I was smart enough to buy the dip, dude. You're telling me you didn't have a technical analyst on staff telling you, hey, this is the dip for Bitcoin, buy it? SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys SPY was losing momentum. What up, Tony? I hope they bought. I really do. I bought the dip, and I was about to. I should have bought. I always get mad at myself for not buying more, dude. I should just start being. So like, I'm impulsive with a lot of things, but when it comes to the money, dude, I'm not impulsive at all, dude. I'm so calculated, and I need to just be more impulsive, bro. Because if I was more impulsive, I would just buy more. I need to be more impulsive, bro. Like I need to be more risky. That's the one thing that I've always been mad at myself about. I don't take enough risk. I take risk, but not enough, bro. I need to take more risk. Like, I take risk, for sure. Quitting my job to become a YouTuber, taking risk. Doing trades. Putting money up on investment, that's taking risk. That's all taking risk. But I've been playing it safe. I need to put up over-leveraged money. Like, if I don't get this trade, I'm not going to be okay type shit. Now, that is the exact opposite of what I want all you guys to do. Not financial advice. You do not want to over-leverage yourself. But me, I'm thinking about over-leveraging myself. I need to take a huge risk. I need to take more risk than I've ever taken. Did Todd ever give up? What do you mean? Todd's a whale. And he's an OG. He's a legend. He's one of the top donators. This channel wouldn't exist without Todd. Literally, there'd be no DataZero without people like that. All right, so we need to make a goal. We're gonna do $5 supers. If we get those, you know the deal. I'll be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. That way we can start off the month with 5 gifted giveaway. So we're doing a giveaway for the first of the month, ladies and gentlemen. If we can get, don't worry, there'll be more giveaways. So, but if we can get today, if we can get $5 super chats or higher, if I can get this thing to work. Okay, we're just gonna reset real quick. I hate when the fucking back end times out. So stupid, dude. Okay. So if we can get 5 super chats, I'll do 5 gifted giveaway. And let's put the poll up because the poll helps us get likes. Get so many more likes when we do this. Actually, we'll do a giveaway if we can reach, I don't know how many likes I should put. 165 likes equals 1 gifted giveaway. I'm feeling generous today. Okay. That should help get our likes up. Turtles, turtles, turtles. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. This rally's not sustainable. All gaps filled to the upside. All gaps are filled to the upside. This rally is not sustainable. Bro, I had a chicken sandwich from Culver's last night. Yo. Bruh. That John was off the chain. Bro, Bitcoin is, or GameStop is setting up for something disgusting, bro. Spy's pulling back right now. It's gonna have a small pullback, like I predicted. I called this already. It's probably gonna come down and like retest like 561.50, something like that, 562. Thank you guys so much for the freaking whale battle. Todd and Ant-Man, dude. I cannot thank you guys enough. That day really helped me out a lot. Thank you guys. Hopefully you guys hear that. Yeah, we have Amazon and Apple, I think. That's why Jeff Bezos is in the title. Or in the thumbnail. It's talking about the Switch 2 and it has a PlayStation and Xbox controller. Like, what the fuck? It's talking about a Switch 2 and has a PlayStation and an Xbox controller. And a PlayStation 4 controller at that. It's not even a PlayStation 5 controller. And I think that's an old Xbox controller too. I don't play Xbox as much. I don't know. Reach up to 100K more users. Dude, I think it might be worth it for me to get verified, because if I can reach more people... How much is it, bro? I might just get verified, bro. If it really is going to push my shit out to more people, I mean, that will help me. I need more people to see it. This guy said he's going to retweet my stuff. I guess I retweet some of his. I don't want to retweet a bunch of things. I'm going to message him back and tell him I don't want to retweet. I appreciate the offer, but I just don't want to retweet a bunch of things. Wait, this person just said they have an 8K saying that they bought it. Oh, they bought shares. They're saying they bought shares. I see what they're saying. Okay, SPY coming back down to that 562 like I said. SPY coming back down for 562 like I said. I told you guys SPY would be coming back down for 562. Stock girl. Okay, why is Bitcoin holding up but SPY's pulling back? Bitcoin defying SPY? Love to see it. As soon as I put the white dotted line, that sets it in stone. Okay, Motor Flicks with our second super chat of the month. Thank you, sir. So much better than showing commercials. Also, if we get If we get 165 likes, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. And if we get $5 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway, or doing 5 gifted giveaway. So if you guys want free memberships, start liking the video. Also, yesterday I posted a video for members only showing you how to find price targets on a bull flag. So I'm posting educational content for members as well now. So if you are a member, check out the members only tab to see all the members only posts and videos. I will be releasing more shortly. Building an army of elite traders. Thank you, Motor, for the data dollar. Thank you, Motor, for the data dollar. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys we're going to come back down for 562, 561, 30, probably around that range. We'll probably bounce off this 50 moving average in this 100 moving average. So that's around 561.30, 560.108. And probably where we'll get a bounce around that range. Told you guys SPY, slight pullback, then continuation up. SPY is starting to get frothy, though, and all NASDAQ gaps are filled to the upside, so there's nothing but downside gaps left. Also, NASDAQ losing a lot of momentum. Actually, this might be done. I think we get one more push, though. NASDAQ tracking perfectly with my prediction, by the way. So everything's going according to plan. RSI starting to get overbought. NASDAQ getting frothy. They're going to use this last tech earnings to pump it one more time for liquidity so SPY can fill this last gap, and then that's it. SPY has one more gap to the upside. So they're gonna pump it. They're gonna pump it with this, with tech earnings one more time. That way they can get this liquidity to get up here. They're gonna get that liquidity. They're gonna fill it, and then it's gonna do. And oh Lord, when this next move comes, it's going to be vicious. This next leg down. Come on. Oh my God, I'm getting, oh man. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Oh man, I'm getting frustrated, fam. I'm getting fucking frustrated. I need to smoke. They know just how to push my buttons, don't they? They know just how to push my fucking buttons. SPY coming down for the retest of the moving averages as expected. I told you guys. Like and subscribe for the best technical analysis and predictions. Like and subscribe right fucking now.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
You gotta believe what you want to believe, TP. That's fine. Nobody believed me that SPY would crash. No one believed me that SPY would pull back after I talked about the bearish divergence. Nobody believed me. Nobody said data doesn't know what he's talking about. The market's never going to crash. That's exactly when the market crashes. When everybody says it's never going to crash. That's exactly when it happens. Just like I said, RSI trending down, price trending up. This did correct because we went all the way to oversold, but we still have a lot of bearish momentum here. And then also, this is just SPY topping out after a massive rally. It takes a long time. I don't think people get how much momentum SPY had off of this bubble, off of this AI bubble. First of all, we're riding a huge COVID bubble, AI bubble, like everything. This is an everything bubble we're riding. So I don't think people get how much momentum we actually had. But if SPY goes up again, RSI will immediately go overbought on the monthly. Every time we have RSI on the monthly, we have major pullbacks. An example right here, pullback, pullback, pullback. Every time RSI gets overbought on the monthly, pullbacks. Look at this, RSI monthly, pullback. RSI overbought monthly, major pullback. RSI overbought monthly, major pullback. So let's say SPY does go up. RSI will immediately go overbought on the monthly, and again, another pullback. There's nowhere for SPY to go. And that's why I know what I know. But everybody got to believe what they want to believe. I only know what the charts, facts, and data tell me. The first of the month, baby. Everybody must be feeling it. I already paid rent, so I'm good. I paid rent on the 28th. If I wait till the first of the month, they charge me extra. Oh, SPY's pulling back pretty hard here. SPY just lost the moving averages. Holy shit. Here we go. Told you, unsustainable. Unsustainable. SPY falling, SPY falling, SPY falling. This rally is unsustainable. It's very clear that this rally is unsustainable. ADA up 3% for the day. Hell yeah. XRP up 3%. This Virtue coin has been going berserk. It's up like 1,000%. Yeah.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
It's the first of the month. Catch a check-in, wake up. Everybody hit the like button, hit the like button. I'm trying to give away free memberships. Come on, we need 5 super chats of $5 or higher. Or we need 165 likes. I'm trying to give everybody a membership, so come on. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button right fucking now. I'm trying to give away memberships. Who wants a membership? I'm not seeing enough likes on this thing.
Yo, 14.
Bro, Spy is getting dusted right now. I told you guys this was a top. Okay, we just got our first $5 super chat. Can't write believes. I believe in myself too. That's what matters most. Thank you. Can't write. Can't
I
create.
believe in
Can't
you.
wait.
Data flexed biceps medium skin tone. AMC rocket GME rocket XRP rocket. Keep up the GR8 work.
XRP is definitely going berserk. XRP is still up 300% for the year. $348% for the year. My God. Spy should get a bounce. Spy should be able to bounce. Spy should be able to bounce here. That's our first super chat of $5. So we got 1 out of 5. If we get 4 more $5 super chats, I'm giving away 5 gifted giveaway. What up, Black? What's good with you? If we get 4 more $5 super chats or higher, I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I need everybody to comment. We need to get more people in here. Right? Hit the like button and comment. Hit the like button and comment. Spy should be able to get a bounce, but we'll see here. NASDAQ has nothing but downside gaps, so that's not too good for Spy. Spy has one more gap to the upside. We have one more gap to the upside on SPY. I don't know. This is kind of doji-ish. It's a gravestone doji on the daily time frame. That's not too good. Come on, Spy. You can make it for the last gap. See, this is why you guys don't realize SPY is going to top out. Do you see how it cannot even, it's barely able to make it up to the gap? Look how it's struggling to make it up to the gap. You think it's just going to keep going? It's struggling to make it up to the gap. RSI is almost overbought. There's nowhere for it to go. It's going to come up. It's going to fill this gap. It's going to pull back. This shit's too easy. Bro, SPY's coming up and filling that gap and then pulling back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking.
Let's go. Catch more.
We need to see GameStop back over 2780. Come on! We gotta hold 2780, bro. They don't want us over 2780. They do not want us over 2780, bro. $3.8 million short shares. They just read up. KSS. I haven't seen it. We'd have to check that chart. Someone was also talking about like a wolf stock, saying it's squeezy. Probably a distraction because AMC Genie about to blow. Can't get right. It's can't wait to quit my job. I called him can't get right too.
Let's go. Catch more.
What time is it exactly? 12:04. That's what I thought. Okay. Dude, I haven't told time on a regular clock so much, I had to check real quick. This is why I need to, bro, this is why what they say about AI making humans stupider is true. And that's, look what I just said. I just said stupider. That's not even a word. More stupid is true. Because if you use AI to spell for you, and you use AI and calculators to do math for you and write for you and all that shit, you forget how to do that shit, bro. It's like using a digital clock and then trying to go back to an analog clock. Like, you forget for a second, like, you're like, hold up. Bro, I'm telling you guys, be careful, man, and make sure you guys use those skills. Don't let AI take away your shit. Don't let AI take away your shit, man. What up, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? We in the building right now. You watching DZ live stream? Hit that like button and subscribe. Help out. Hit that like button and subscribe. Want to see GameStop over 27.80? Right now you're watching the DZ live stream, man. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know the deal. I gotta change my camera setup, cause like the mic arm's kind of in the way. I'll figure it out. I gotta get a new desk. I'll figure it out. The mic arm's kind of in the way now, though. Right? Don't you guys think? It's kind of in the way, right? I mean, you can see me, but it's kind of in the way. I'll figure it out. All right, GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up. GameStop coming back up. 27.80, baby. Let's go. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. Ooh. Uh-oh. SPY might be done. SPY might be done. SPY might start pulling back. ISM came out. It came out higher than expected. That's slightly bullish. That's probably why we got a little bit of push at around 10. Yep. Yep, we did get a little bit of push off of that. 10 a.m. Look at that. We were coming down. ISM came out. SPY might be losing momentum, though, bro. This does not look good. Roaring Lion in the building, Banner in the building. Are you saying yes, the mic arm's in the way? You would have $1. All right, fine. I'll be more specific. SPY might be done for today. Because if you don't count this as SPY getting cooked, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. If you don't count a 21% pullback in 2 months, I don't know what to tell you. 21% pullback in 2 months. If you don't call that a crash, I don't know what a crash is then. Anything over 20% is a crash. So if we have another leg down, this would be the biggest crash ever. SPY's having troubles with these moving averages here. This is bearish. Ooh, and we just got 10-minute red. 15-minute red. This is all bearish. This is not sustainable, bro. I'm telling you guys, this rally is not sustainable, bro. This rally is not sustainable, bro. You guys will see. You'll see. When we make our next leg down and I get all this money off SQQQ again, I'm not even gonna say I told you so. When I make a big fat check off of SQQQ again, because we make another leg down exactly as I predicted, just like I predicted this pullback. Just like I predicted this pullback. We still got monthly MACD red. This is simply a bounce before the next leg down. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. We have red MACD 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame, and SPY's not able to get back above the moving averages. This is bearish, which means GameStop's probably gonna fall down because GameStop has been following SPY a little bit, little bit. They've been pushing GameStop down because they don't want it over 27.80. Because if we're over 27.80, we can hit the $28, and $28 is the gamma ramp. And it's Thursday, right? Oh, my God. They definitely don't want to set $28 now. On a Thursday? Oh, hell no. Bro, SPY's... Bro, I'm telling you guys, bro. When SPY pulls back again, it's going to tank, bro. When the market starts crashing again, bro, I'm just going to tell everybody. You know what? I'm going to be extremely arrogant when the market crashes again. Because nobody believes it now. Nobody believes the market's going to pull back now. So now I'm going to be... When the market pulls back, I'm going to be extremely arrogant and cocky. Up, SPY pulling back. I told you bearish. Not able to get above the moving averages. Gap fill to the downside. Multiple MACDs red. Volume trending down and price trending up. This is all bad, baby. Bro, this is all bad. This is all bad. This is all bad.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14. You gotta.
Extremely abrasive. When SPY pulls back. For the next leg down. When NASDAQ tracks perfectly with my prediction. Coming up, Philly. Wait, why is it like this? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. This doesn't look good for NASDAQ or SPY. Uh-oh, SPY tanking. SPY tanking. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? Uh-oh. There is none. SPY has like one more support at like 558.50. That's it. There's a big ass gap. There is no support. There's a big ass gap. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. This rally's not sustainable. Not sustainable. Look at all of these gaps. It's built on air. You can't do that. Remember what happened last time we did that? Look what happened. You cannot build shit on air. Look what happened when we did that last time. Look how far and fast we fell. It's going to keep happening because this whole market's built on air, and there's still more gap fills to the downside. There's still more gap fills to the downside. We're going to make another leg down, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bearish doji right here. Tech earnings might even be bad. Bro, if they don't pump with tech earnings, the market's going to completely tank. So they have to pump with tech earnings today. They have to pump with tech earnings today. They're going to have to use tech earnings to pump. They're going to have to use tech earnings to pump this because this is not good. I'm telling you guys, it's not sustainable, bro. I hate waiting for the outcome. I wish it would just happen so everyone can see, oh, yeah, data was right again. Good reverse psychology. Oh, no. GameStop's going bearish on the hourly. GameStop's going bearish on the hourly. 30-minute MACD red SPY. 30-minute MACD red SPY. This isn't good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning into the DZ live stream. If we get 4 more $5 super chats or higher, I'm going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. We have 2 hours left on that. And if we can reach 165 likes, I'm going to be giving away a free membership as well. Danny Lamb, all NASDAQ gaps are filled to the upside. Only downside gaps left. There are only downsides left. This is my prediction for NASDAQ. Right now it's making a gravestone doji on the daily time frame. That's bearish. When I'm right, I'm right. Amy, I'll love you forever. I promise. Nothing they do to you will ever make me leave you. Come on, Spy. Bounce a little bit because GameStop needs some help. Come on, Spy. You had all that momentum this morning. What happened? You was talking all that shit this morning, Spy. What happened, bro? Should I pull my messages up live? Hell no. There's a new Mission Impossible movie? Hold on, was Tom Cruise really on the plane like that, bro? Because that is actually wild if he flew upside down while doing that. You could die, bro. It's all come to this, the Mission Impossible, the Final Reckoning. Dude, how many Mission Impossible movies has there been? This guy's on a Tom Cruise kick. Look, he's talking about Tom Cruise all the time. Adam Aaron has a crush on Tom Cruise. This guy's using a picture from when he's in his 30s, bro. Come on, dude. Stop it. Adam Aaron. Come on, bro. That's not even what you look like, bro. That's not even what you look like anymore. And everyone knows it, brother. You need to stop it. Bro's tripping, bro. He's using the picture from when he's in his 30s, bro. What is fucking, what is John, bro? What's he doing, bro? He's using his old, bro. This picture's from when he's like in his 30s, bro. He's like 66 now, bro. What are you doing, bro? Bro, if he had some drip, he wouldn't have to do that shit, bro. He could be in his 60s and look fly. Bro, ain't got no drip. Yo, Spy is dying, bro. Bro needs to cop himself some DZ merch and get some drip, bro. If he had himself a DZ hat on, bro, he'd be fly, bro. Need to get yourself a Bitcoin DataZero hat. Actually, make a DataZero AMC hat, huh? What do you guys think about that? An AMC? An AMC based DataZero collab? Dude, I think I've watched all the Mission Impossible movies. That's a crazy thing. Okay, Spy's getting a bounce. I thought it should be able to. Ours has getting oversold. GameStop double bottom. GameStop double bottom. This is good. GameStop just double bottom off of 27.74. Spy should be able to get a bounce. RSI double bottom. This bounce should take GameStop back over 28. The Spy bounce. Members for 11 months. Thank you, bro, for the 11-month anniversary, dog, and the gifteds, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Should I look at other stocks? I got to give DZ Fam more opportunity. I got to look at other stocks. That FMGR, man, I called that out.
Hey DZ family, let's make those big bucks, we got it.
Also, DJT stock is one to keep your eye on. This is a one to keep your eye on. DJT and FMGR right now. ACHR is one as well. FMGR went to $3 as I expected. If FMGR can break $2.72 and hold that, you could see a continuation up, but FMGR needs to break 270. Oh, Anubis with a gifted as well, brother. Prince MC. That's a name I know. What's the move? I guess you could do SPY calls. Not financial advice. You could do very quick in and out. We're going to get a small bounce on SPY, and then it's going to pull back. The question is, do we make a higher low or lower high? Only the OGs will know this beat. Thank you, Anubis, for the gifted, bro. That's going to put us at 1 new member, and that's going to be our first membership for this month. Thank you so much. That gives us our first brand new member for the month of May. I thought I was going to give away the first gifted for the month of May, but Anubis beat me to it. If we get 165 likes, I'm giving away a free gifted giveaway. If we get 4 more $5 super chats or higher, I'm going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. We have 2 more hours to get 5 or 4 more $5 super chats or higher, and I'll be doing a gifted giveaway, a 5 gifted giveaway. And I just put out a membership video only yesterday. So if you're a member, check the members only tab, and you guys will be able to watch that video. You just go to my channel. This is how you see members only content. State of emergency. Something's going on in Spain. She's all right looking. Oh, this is the members only tab right here, and you can see all the videos from members only. And I did how to find price targets from bullish setups. That was a member that's videos. This is for members only. And I'm gonna do more videos. I'm gonna do long form videos. I'm gonna do way more stuff for members only. I'm gonna fill that members only tab up.
Have also been impacted by this power outage. So a lot there that's not even clear yet because people simply aren't connected at this time. But for those authorities on the ground, the first priority will be restoring power as quickly as possible, particularly providing those emergency services to people who need it, and then figuring out what on earth happened here.
What happened? I need to know, bro.
And as you are talking, we are just getting more news into CNN. So let me just read for our viewers what we have from Spain's National Railway Company, who say simply all rail traffic in Spain has now come to a halt.
Okay, all railroad traffic in Spain on X. What's going on in Spain? We need to figure this out
entire
right
national
now,
electricity grid was cut off at 12:30 p.m. local time. That is, if you're watching in the States. Some type of
power outage? Oh, this is going to be happening all over.
Time. That is according to the National Railway Company.
This is going to be happening all over. This, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to get too conspiracy on the channel, guys, ladies and gentlemen. But these power outages, you're going to see this happen more. You're going to see this happen more. Spain blackout compensation scam. Sweeping power outages in Spain and Portugal. This is going to be happening more places. I'm telling you guys. That hit Spain and Portugal this week. This is going to happen more places. It's going to happen in the USA and it's going to happen in your other places in Europe. Just everyone lost power. No internet, no nothing. This is how it was when the hurricane happened in Florida. I'm posting this. This is good news. I'm posting this. Spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce. So it says shortly after. I'll read it on stream. Hold on. I'll post it. Read it on stream. All right, y'all. So we have some news going down in Spain. All right, here's what we got. So it says shortly after 12 p.m. local time, Spain lost 15 gigawatts of electricity, or roughly 60% of its demand for the country's 49 million. Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez says there will be significant disconnection events. What? What? Disconnection events. And they put that in quotations. What the fuck is that? A disconnection event. Yeah, we're just going to cut you off from the internet. We're just going to turn the switch off. That's what they're literally saying to you guys. We're just going to turn the switch off. Or interruptions of power or outages in Spain's electrical grid operator Red Electrica D something said today. Disconnection events, y'all. Managed to recover from the first event. System operators directors said that the second was more damaging. Oh, so it's causing permanent damage. It's causing damage that needs to be fixed. Processing to the point of interruption from France's electrical system, producing a massive temporary disconnection. You guys can see airports were stuck, things like that. People were stuck outside. Sweeping power outages hit Spain and Portugal this week, raising questions about the electricity grid in the region, not normally known for blackouts. Dude, when I didn't have electricity, bro, in Florida, it was wild. I didn't have electricity for like 7 days. Honestly, dude, like, I don't even know how we used to, dude, like, I don't even care if it sounds soft, bro. I don't know how we used to live back in the day. The type of human that you had to be if you were like, I'm talking about, bro, because some people, I'm not going to go too crazy, but I think we had technology in the past, deep in the past, but I'm talking about like when we lost everything. So we're building back up. So I'm talking about like the 1800s, the 1900s, like before the major industrial revolution. Dude, the type of person that you had to be to survive, bro, you had to be hard, dog. Like all of us could not survive in those time periods where there was less electricity or you had to go like wash things by hand and do all that. Bro, I'm telling you guys, we would not survive. Us modern day humans would not survive in the past, bro. We would not make it. The motherfuckers that existed back then had to be tough. Bro, they really make you see differently, bro. Power outages really make you see differently, bro. Like, you cannot live without electricity, bro. You think you can live without electricity? You cannot, bro. It's not... Bro, you're not living without electricity, bro. And if you are living, you're not happy. You're fucking miserable, bro. Modern humans would not make it, dog. Bro, we need our lattes and shit too much, bro. Damn, someone got banned. How comes it got banned from that one but not this one? That doesn't make any sense. You eat carrots? What the f does that mean? What does you eat carrots mean? I'm so confused. Guys, SPY is not looking good, man. It has to get back above. So SPY, I'm going to put a line here. SPY has to get back above this line in order to be bullish. If you eat carrots, you can see in the dark. Bano has me so confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen. Rivian is printing. DJT is printing. That's what I told. Keep that on your radar. DJT, ACHR is one to keep on your radar. DJT, FNGR. But honestly, Bitcoin is the way to go. Okay, so you eat carrots in the bathtub. All right, so you're eating carrots in a hot tub to see in the dark. Bano's eating carrots in the hot tub so she can see in the dark. It all makes sense now. I'm not liking this Bitcoin rally, man. It's not sustainable. It doesn't have gaps, but dude, RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. I don't like this. Bitcoin, please. Bitcoin pumpy, baby. We need to know if SPY has a double bottoms. Ruben with the twosers. Carrots in the hot tub.
Can there be a double bottom on SPY 5 minutes?
Brother. We got to get you the class ASAP, bro. No, I don't. What the? I do not see a double bottom here. What's it written in? I do not see a double bottom here. How'd I pull this up? Bro, if anything, this is bearish, bro. You see how we're below the moving averages? Where the hell did you see a double bottom at, bro? I'm going to sell gold to buy more stock. Oh my God, do not do that. Do not do that. Apple's red while the market's green. That's weird. What the fuck? Look at the price action. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? What is this? Bruh. More of a head and shoulders, yes. But it's not a head and shoulders either. You just have a problem with... I think you need to know, like, the support and resistance aspects of it. Bro, I know for you in particular, Ruben, the class will launch you, bro. I'm working hard on that shit, y'all. You in particular, Ruben, the class should launch you, bro. Into the stratosphere. It should take the knowledge that you have and it's gonna multiply it and it's gonna put it together. And I'm telling you, bro, I think for you in particular, it's gonna do really well. Dude, Apple's price action looks weird as shit. But it's not a Head and Shoulders either. I know, bro. You all need it. And I'm slacking, and I feel bad now. I feel bad at this point. I should have had that class like a year ago.
I need that.
I think it's better now, though, because I've gotten better. I think everything's happening the way it's supposed to happen. I've gotten way, 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 way better. Because I had a class made already. I had 10 lessons. But it was all on my old setup. It was all on my old equipment. So the quality's not good. The microphone's not the same. Like, it's all on my old setup. When I had that old microphone that I used to hold in my hand. Before I even had the one that changed colors. The way back. So it's all on that. So that's why I didn't release it. I had 10 lessons, good lessons, man. I had a class done. And I have to remake it. But I'm glad that I'm remaking it. Because I've gotten so much better at reading charts. So I have more to teach you guys. I have more insight. Because that was over a year ago I had that class. And I'm sure all of you guys can see over the last year I've only gotten better at predicting these things. I feel bad at this point. I need to get this shit done, bro. It's not even my fault, though, because I really had a whole class done. I had a whole 10 lessons, bro. This has been in the works for a long time, man. But I think since it's been in the works for a long time, that it's going to be very good. I also have that code for the... I could show you guys that too. I have the code for my custom indicator. DataZero's trading class. Custom buy and sell indicator right here. I'll show you guys that. So I have to click this. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Double 2 pieces, Ruben. Click this. Click this. And then I should be able to do this. Yep, there you go. So here, this is written on Pine version 6, which is what TradingView uses. So if we go to TradingView, and then okay, so yeah, all I have to do is buy this, and I think I can test it out. Upgrade your plan to review. And I have this trial still I'm going to use. And then I think I can just use my, I think I can use my indicator. I think I can use my indicator as soon as I sign up for this. So I'm going to, today, after stream, I'll sign up for it and see if it works. But right here's the code for it. And I think all I have to do is sign up for that free trial. And then if I keep it, pay. And I'll be able to use this. I'll be able to just click it and use it. See what others don't with custom. Oh, that's how you get the volume profiles too? Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this. I don't even care. I might pay for this and Twitter. Does anybody know how much TradingView costs monthly? Oh wow, there's sell orders here at Bitcoin. That's funny. There's sell orders at 97. People are taking profits. That's funny. SPY might be pulling back, y'all. I mean, it tracked perfectly with this push up, but it got rejected. This Bitcoin rally doesn't seem sustainable though. I love seeing Bitcoin push up. My portfolio loves it. Does anyone have an upgraded TradingView? I'll give you this indicator and you can try it for free. Because I just need to see if I need to make any edits to the code. You don't even need to be able to code anymore. Like I know how to code, but with ChatGTP, it will help you. And if you make a mistake, it will fix it for you. You could just tell it to write whole scripts. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece. Does SPY have momentum to fill the 580 gap? Not right now, bro. It's going to need earnings. They need earnings. They need earnings to pump it. Nah, bro. It's actually looking really bad for SPY. MACD on the hourly is about to go red, bro. RSI is completely trending down now. Like, this looks really, really, really bad. That's what people don't think. They think this rally is going to make SPY go to new all-time highs. It's not. I guarantee you, just as soon as everyone starts going bullish again, I guarantee you they pull the rug on everybody. This is what they do. They manipulate. They psychologically control you. They psychologically manipulate you. They make you think it's bullish when it's bearish. They make you think it's bearish when it's bullish. That's how they steal people's money. Nah, this doesn't look good for SPY at all. In fact, this could be a double top. If SPY breaks below and comes down into this gap fill, it's going to dump so hard. So right now, they're trying to keep SPY above this gap fill because if SPY starts going into this gap, it's going to start dumping. So if SPY goes underneath 55850, it's going to start dumping. So they're trying to hold that level. There's like a support level right here at 55921. They're trying to keep that. Because if we lose that, we're going to come into this gap fill, and they don't want that because it's just going to start dumping. They're trying to hold us up into earnings, and then once earnings comes, they'll be able to pump us higher to fill the gap. But not yet. We need tech earnings for sure in order to get enough momentum. SPY has one more gap to the upside, and that is it. Then we have... So we have one more gap to the upside. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. You guys are a blessing every day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, for real. Seriously, guys, thank you. It doesn't matter if we don't get the 5 super chats. If we do, we do. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to at least do one gifted giveaway today, so please hit the like button. That's absolutely free. Hitting the like button is absolutely free. Just hit the like button and help somebody get a gifted giveaway. Oh shit, they won. I want to watch this later. Oops.
Peter ball, cold.
Of course they won now. Damn. Peterbot won again, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Here's what I think for SPY. Some consolidation before we try to push up here. It might take longer than that. We're going to need to consolidate. We're going to need to consolidate and then push up. So SPY should be able to push up to at least 561, 561.15, around that level. At minimum, it should be able to push up to that. And if it can break above that, then we could go higher. We need to break above the moving averages right now. Oh, AMC is pushing up. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Amy, baby. I love you. See, I told you I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go, baby. You're going green on the day. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. I love my Amy, baby. I love my Amy, baby. Come on, we need a couple more likes, man. 165. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I want to give away this gifted. Hit that like button. What up, Chris? I think you're level 2, bro. Shout out DZ Fam Royalty. Bitcoin's doing nice today. We got Amazon earnings tonight. I think someone said MicroStrategy's earnings is tonight as well. I don't see MicroStrategies. I see Apple and Amazon. That's it. McDonald's. The big ones are Amazon and Apple. Those are the two big ones. Amazon and Apple. Those are the big ones. Those are going to be the market movers. Ah, you guys love the new AMC logo. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. If we get more members, I can do more. I can add more emojis. We need to get like 50 more members. Holy shoot! Look at the subscriber count. We're at 15,919. Yo, thank you so much. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Dude, I didn't know we had all those subscribers. I think I made a mistake yesterday by making the thumbnail similar to yesterday's thumbnail. I think when you make similar thumbnails, people get confused. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. Check out yesterday's video if you missed it. I tried to tell you guys a crypto pump was coming. So yesterday I said all clues point to one outcome for AMC and Genie as stock and crypto set up for a huge move. See how the thumbnail's similar? AMC going green on the day, baby. 2780 GameStop, 2780 GameStop. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for highly accurate technical analysis predictions. SPY pushing up as expected. Like and subscribe for stock and crypto news, predictions, and technicals. We also cover related news. You see, we got the Spain news. Keep you informed on what's going on in global events, current events. Give you guys my insights and thoughts on the market. Lock in, baby, lock in. Can we get 15,920? DZ fam, baby, we're the vibes. We're vibing right now. We're fucking vibing right now, family. Damn it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Alright, let's get a little FaceTimey. As long as we can. Then I gotta stand back up. The one thing about desk jobs, y'all, is the sitting, bro. You guys may think that is not an issue. Trust me. Sit for 8 hours a day or more. You see what happens. Your back start hurting, bro. I have to, every day after stream, I have to go out and exercise. Walk around the block, bro. Get those muscles loosened up. Keep active, and in the morning I stretch. It's vital for these type of jobs. So if you're trading and stuff like that, y'all, make sure, man, because if you don't want to end up with that sciatica, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want to end up with that sciatica. One time my shit got real bad. Oh my God, you guys can see my phone and it has sensitive information on it. I got two phones, by the way. I'm a trapper and a rapper. I'm kidding. I gotta say I'm kidding after stuff because people take things seriously. So like when I say I'm broke, actually that's not a joke. I literally am broke. I live off Section 8. That's the only way I can do YouTube, is I get government assistance. Okay, GameStop green MACD right now, 5-minute time frame. Come on, GameStop, you can go green too. Amy's green. Join the club. A little bit of FaceTime in the building. FaceTime in the building. FaceTime in the building. Hey. What are we doing here? I work and trade at the same time. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do, bro. When I was a grinder. Now I'm on Easy Street. It's like, nah. I'm working my ass off. I need to take more risk, though. Like, I just steadily invest. I need to just go hard, like, all in. That's stupid though, right? Maybe that's why I'm gonna be okay. Like, I don't take too much risk. I just always wonder, like, what would happen though if I just put more in, because I would be super up, you know? Instead of being safe on Bitcoin and putting a reasonable amount in, why didn't I just buy? And I knew I was gonna be right. I mean, you don't know for sure, but I had a very, 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 I was 98% sure, 99% sure that Bitcoin is at least going to $80,000. $75,000, $80,000. I knew that. So instead of dollar cost averaging along all this time, which ended up building up to a nice position, why didn't I just go balls to the wall, go insane, and just be rich right now? Like, I could have just leveraged things, got loans, whatever I needed to do to acquire as much Bitcoin as possible. And then it would have been a massive risk. It would have been against all the right rules. But now that I've been in the game for, what, 5 years plus? I don't really count my 2016 to 2020. Yes, I was in stocks. Yes, I own stocks. Was I actively trading? No, I was more like holding long term. So, but 2020 to 2025, I went hard every single day. So that's 5 years of going hard every single day. And after doing it for 5 years, I think now it's time. Maybe now it's time, you know? Back then it wasn't time. It wasn't time. Hindsight's 2020. I always got to remember that. Dude, the weekly moving averages for AMC are so high, bro. Like, the price, look how high the 200 moving average is for AMC stock on the weekly time frame. It's at $56. Dude, this is actually insane. It's at $56. Oh, we're coming up to retest the interesting. Here on SPY, we're coming up to retest the 50 moving average here on the weekly time frame. But we use the 100 moving average as support. What did NASDAQ do? NASDAQ's doing the same. Interesting. So this was 1999. I mean, look at this. Look at this rally we had. Then we had a huge crash. Look how much the market recovered. The market recovered 40 fucking % after crashing. So NASDAQ in the year 2000 went from, it crashed almost 70% and then bounced 40%. Only to crash another. See, you guys haven't lived through this shit, bro. Only to crash another, oh my God, 70%. So you're telling me something like that couldn't happen now? We just got a nasty 20%, 21% drawdown. We bounce, what, 15% and then just get another 30, 40, 50% drawdown? You guys are telling me something like that couldn't happen? Right here's proof. Year 2000. Went up, had a 60% crash, only to bounce 40% back and then have a 70% drawdown. Let's look at 2008. We rallied. Rally. Then we crash 24%. This is 2008. We crashed 24% from the top. We bounce 15%. Something around what I said. Only to have another 50% crash. So this most certainly can happen. Now NASDAQ has rallied. NASDAQ has crashed 26% from the top. It's bouncing. It's up 21% from the low. Let's say it goes up another 20, 25%, 30%. What's to say it doesn't have another 50, 30% even bigger leg down? Now, if SPY gets back over the moving averages on the daily time frame, then I have to start thinking differently, because I'll just hurt myself if not. I can hedge with calls or whatever the case may be. But we have to be careful if we break above the moving averages for a double top. If we break back above 613, no, we could rock it. So here's what I'm looking for. I want to see if we break above all of these moving averages and hold them as support. If we do, we have major resistance at 59109. If we break above that, then we can go all the way up to 600 and possibly 61309. If we break 61309 and use that support, we're going to blast off. All right, GameStop and AMC are looking nice right now. SPY is getting a bounce as expected. I told you guys SPY would bounce. Just happened a little faster than I thought. GameStop is bouncing with SPY. It's going green. Amy is green on the day. Love to see it. Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin, though, even though I love to see Bitcoin up, this rally doesn't look the healthiest. I like Bitcoin's daily chart, but when I zoom in, I'm starting to see some issues. And now even on the daily chart, we have RSI overbought extremely. Yeah, I'm starting to see some problems here. We have major resistance. Also here on Bitcoin, we have sell walls. We're going to have to pull back. We're going to have to pull back, make a higher low, and then continue up. Oh, yeah. There was a double bottom that was formed right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Double bottom right here. It was a double bottom off of this support and resistance. Wait, was that what you're talking about, Ruben? I don't think that was there when Ruben said that, though. I didn't see a double bottom when I didn't see it. Maybe was that what you were talking about? That was it, because maybe it was starting to form. I just seen this when he said that, though. This price action didn't exist from here down. Didn't exist. Nasdaq's overbought on the hourly, the 2 hour, the daily, and the 4 have a little bit more room to run. I think we go a little bit higher because SPY has one more gap. SPY has one more gap. We just retested the 50 moving average as support on the daily time frame, SPY. We have one more gap to fill. SPY just retested the 50 moving average daily time frame. Right here, retested it as support. Well, if you're projecting, that is good. All right, we got 140 in the building. Bro, face cam does bring more people. I'm just gonna delete that shit on, bro. No matter what's happening. Guys, can we please get the 165 likes so I can give the giveaway, please? I know you guys got some spare accounts. Log in. Cause we're running out of time on the five gifted. We only have 1 hour left. We're probably not gonna make it on the 5 gifted giveaway. So we need to get this before the end of the market, which is obviously 4. Yeah, it still has red MACD. 5-minute and 10-minute time, or 10-minute time frame still red on 10-minute time frame is still red on SPY. It's still not fully bullish. 15-minute MACD's red. 30-minute MACD's red. Hourly MACD's curling down. RSI's trending down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not no. This thing's being pumped. That's why this is all a fake pump. It's a fake pump, bro. I'm telling you. I know how to identify these fake pumps, yo. It doesn't matter that it's fake. So here's the truth. It doesn't matter that it's fake because it's happening, okay? So you have to just bite the bullet, know that it's fake, and play calls, right? But you need to be aware that it's fake, because when they do this shit, it overextends it, and it's like a rubber band where you stretch it up. What happens when you let a rubber band go after stretching it up? It snaps back down. Put a rubber band around your wrist, you stretch it up, it's going to snap back down. That's what happens when they're manipulating it up. So that's why it creates these gap fills. And then the algorithms just take care of the rest. They manipulate it up, and then the algorithms take care of it rest, because they have all these liquidity gaps down here. So the algorithm's like, okay, hunts for them. But we still have this gap to the upside that we got to get. So they're pumping it, getting the algos close to that gap. The algos will take over, and then boom, we lose all momentum. But if SPY was so bullish, how comes it's taking so long to get back up here? It would easily be able to pump much easier if it was the SPY that we knew back then. Back here on this, when it was all the AI hype and all the bullshit, all the tech bubble shit, this shit would have been recovered by now. Look at this V-shaped recovery it had. Like, it literally would have just recovered. It's taking forever. So what I believe is we're going to come up, fill this gap, lose momentum, fall down. But what do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet. And I would love to see Bitcoin continue to go higher, but I don't even think this Bitcoin rally looks the healthiest. I mean, RSI is now officially overbought on the daily time frame. We're probably outside the bands. Okay, no, thank God. We are on the 4 hour though. Where's SPY at on the bands? Yeah, see, this is just natural. After having this mega pullback to get a bounce, you're gonna get a bounce, and then you're gonna. The weekly time frame is still extremely bearish. We still have bearish MACD on the monthly time frame. Alligator still flip bearish, weekly time frame. The only thing that will convince me that SPY is gonna go bullish is if we break above all moving averages on the daily time frame and hold those. Then I have to reconsider, because we would have price targets at 591.09, 600, and 613 if we can break above the 100 moving average here on the daily time frame. Right now we're above the 50. We're above the 50. We gapped up above the 50. We never retested it. But see, the problem is these gaps. That's what SPY pisses me off too, because it never moves sustainably. Like, I wish it would just build support and do what it needs to do, but it doesn't. It just gaps up and then just keeps going. You can't do that, because what you do is you create too many liquidity gaps on the way up, and you build yourself on air, and then you collapse down. And that's why SPY keeps doing this dumb shit where it just keeps dying. Like, look at it. It just keeps doing it. It keeps dying. Because they keep building this shit on stilts. This market's not healthy, man. It's a very sick market. This whole thing's fucked, man. That's probably what the rich are doing. That's probably how they feel. This whole thing's screwed. It's going to collapse anyways. We might as well extract as much money out of it as possible, because that's how I feel. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. That's actually going to be our first 5 gifted for the month of May. And that's going to put us at 6 brand new members for the month of May. Let's go, baby. Brand new month. Oh, wow. Look at this. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, fam. And welcome, new fam. spam made me happy today. Check it out. We got... My beard's looking rough. I gotta trim that, John. Man, I cannot wait to hook this new phone up. I'm ready for this new camera. One more day, my case should be here tomorrow. I'm ready for this new camera, man. All right, we're at 15,920 subscribers. We will get 16,000 subscribers here very soon. I cannot wait to have 16,000. Let's go. Let's go. 149 people in the building. 6 brand new members. It's the first of the month. So that's our first 6 new members for the month. 108 likes if we get 165. I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway if we get 165. I'll be giving away a free membership. And with memberships come members-only videos. You get access to the members-only emojis. You get the members-only badge. Yeah, FMGR. I told you guys it would hit $3. I literally told you guys FMGR would hit $3. Keep it on your list, man. I'm telling you guys, keep that on your radar. I'm telling you. I said it would hit $2.70 to $3, and look what happened. Now, if this can hold, if FMGR can hold $2.72, it's gonna go to $3.60. But it has to hold 272. So if FMGR can break and hold 272, it's going to go to 360. But right now, RSI is overbought, so it might pull back a little bit. It might pull back a little bit. RSI is overbought. Man, we're trying to see GameStop over 2780. Notice how they do not want us over 2780. Every time we get over 2780, they short us. Every time GameStop gets over 2780, they short us. They do something to make sure we're not over 2780. 2780 is the key level, y'all. And especially $28, because that's where the gamma ramp is. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Yo, Skater, what up, bro? Yo, DMZ2's coming out, Skater. Bro. Skater, look. Don't leave. I'm trying to get Tyler on, but he don't answer no more. T. Lassiter. Look, bro. I can't wait till my phone case comes so I can use my new phone. Look, DMZ2, bro. They're going to have enhanced AI, 12 to 16 teams of 3 each, designated DMZ maps, major updates every 2 seasons. 2 modes, PvE and only, so player versus environment, so that's bots, or no, PvPvE, so player versus player and player versus bots, and then there's going to be players versus bots only. And there's going to be, it says DMZ will be a separate mode, which is already is, and it says events will occur during match that are critical, and it's outlined critical to survival. So there might be like, I don't know, storm cycles or something. I don't know. It's going to be sick though, bro. I'm so hyped. AMC's max pain is 250. That's not good. Yeah, SPY's looking kind of weak now. It needs the tech earnings to push higher. SPY has to break above 561.95 to be bullish. What up, Chopstick? What's good with you? SPY's pulling back. It never does what you want it to. Bitcoin's starting to pull back. The market's going to pull back. Everything's going to pull back. Everything's going to pull back. Everything's going to pull back. SPY just made a lower high. SPY just made a lower high. That's very bearish. Now it's showing bigger signs of bearishness. See, I'm going to explain this on the class. I'm going to break it all down. My thought processes. Marcus tried to tell you guys you can Google DataZero's thought processes. So it's now building bigger signs of bearishness. It's giving us more confirmation to give us more confidence that this is indeed going to go to the downside. It needs tech earnings. And if I see more bearishness going into close, they're going to need tech earnings to pump this. If earnings are bad, it's going to flop us hard, dude. They know just how to do this shit, man. They do motherfuckers dirty, dude. They make you think it's bullish and then they pull the rug on you. They make you think it's going to fall to the floor and then they pump it. They are dirty motherfuckers out here, dude. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. All of them. They're all manipulating the market too. Market makers, politicians, all of them. All of them. Politicians, market makers, rich motherfuckers. They're all out here manipulating the market so they can just make more and more money. They could turn their millions into more millions and take our money. Bro, they're literally just taking all of our money and putting it, bro. These people are so fucking demonic and fucked up in the head. They literally take our crumbs so they can build giant cakes and have it all to themselves. And they want our fucking crumbs. They want us to have less and less and less and less so they can have more and more and more and more. Bro. How much resources does one person need, bro? Y'all don't need to be living like that, bro. Bro, I literally called him demonic. That's the only word I can think of that really captures what they are. I literally called them demonic. And he said they're like devils. They're like the devil, yes. They're demonic, narcissistic psychopaths, dude, seriously. They literally want our crumbs and have us have less and less and less just so they can have more and more and more. And they have enough to last multiple lifetimes. Like, there's a point with being comfortable, and then there's a point where you just have too much, bro. It's okay to be comfortable. It's okay to have things. It's okay to have a nice big house, space for your family, security. Like having security, having a nice size home for your family and friends. If your friend ever got homeless or something, you can tell them, hey, I have an extra room. Come stay with me. Or if your family member ever had some issues, come stay with me. I got an extra room, you know. That's okay, man. Or having an extra car or something. But if you have 5 cars and 5 houses that are mansions and multiple properties and multiple companies and you control millions of people's lives, dude, you're at the point where you're probably a megalomaniac if you got that high. And you're at the point where, like, bro, what is even the point of trying to capture more? Dude, if you're a billionaire, bro, there's no point. What is the point of the next billion? It's not going to make or break you, dude. After some point of becoming a multimillionaire, dude, there's got to be some point where you're like, okay, isn't it time for me to just chill and enjoy my like, I would just chill. At some point, dude, I would reach a level where I'd be like, bro, this is it. I made it. I'm good. If I had like two houses or something like that, like, bro, I have a house in like up north and a house down south or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, something like that, man. Like, there's got to be a point where you reach where you're like, bro, I'm good. I'm chilling. If you get to 1 billion, there's something else driving you that doesn't make sense. 5-minute MACD just went red. How the hell is a politician and a mega millionaire / billionaire? What do you mean? How is a politician? How do politicians make all that money? Oh, they play the stock market with insider information. Remember, I told you guys this is all about information. Who has the most information wins. Politicians literally make the laws. Politicians shouldn't even be able to play the stock market because they literally make the laws which dictate things. They could literally make a law, for example, to say, hey, I'm going to put an extra tax in this state on iron, or I'm going to give this company a tax break, or I'm going to give this company less restrictions, and I'm going to give this company more restrictions. And then I'm going to go buy. So for company A, I'm going to make it easier for them to operate. And for company B, I'm going to make it harder for operate. And at the same time, I'm going to go invest in company A. How is that legal? Because that's literally what Nancy Pelosi does. Or I'm going to give company A a grant from the government and not company B. And at the same time, I'm going to go invest in company A. How is that legal, bro? Make that make sense. Don't worry, spy bulls. Plunge protection team will step in. Don't worry, you'll be fine. All right, we got 145 in the building. That's the most we had all day. So, bro, the proof is in the pudding. Face cam helps. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Sciatica is my middle name. How do you get rid of it, bro? I need to get rid of mine. Dude, I can't live like this. Bro said he was in a USA bobsled team. I can't live like this, so I gotta figure out a way to get rid of it. If I sit like this and rock back and forth, I feel it loosening up. If I sit like this and rock back and forth, I feel the disc loosening. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. I kind of got off track. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking about sciatica and all types of other shit. Market's kind of flat right now, though, so it's not really too much going on. We need to see this 10-minute MACD go green if we're going to see SPY push up. Bitcoin had a nice pump, but I think it's going to pull back, which it is. The rally doesn't seem like it's sustainable, so we're probably going to pull back, make a higher low, and continue up. Bro, I really think Ethereum should be higher in price. How is Ethereum not in a falling wedge? Like, I don't understand what's going on with Ethereum right now, actually. How is Ethereum not $5,000 per coin? Is XRP gonna flip Ethereum, dude? No fucking way, right? What's the market cap difference? Can you guys see me if I sit like this? Maybe XRP could flip Ethereum. Nobody's going to ever flip Bitcoin. No one's going to ever flip Bitcoin. I just don't see that. Maybe XRP could flip Ethereum at one time. It has a lot of work to do, though. Every day I walk. I walk every single day. Yesterday I jogged. Every single day after stream I walk. I know walking is key to getting rid of it. So every single day I walk. If I sit like this, it's not that bad. It's when I lean forward, and I have a tendency to do that. I have a tendency to like hunch my back forward, and that's really bad. If I recline my chair like this, chill, it's not that bad. I'll get a second light. That way the lighting's a little bit better. It'll be fine. You guys will be able to actually see me. Like, I'll get a second light. It'll be fine. I actually kind of feel it loosening up when I sit like this. That's how I stretch. Yeah, I don't know, guys. SPY's not able to get above the moving averages. That's not good. She might be coming down to retest 55921. They're gonna need earnings to pump her. Yo, thank you guys for real, man. You guys are a blessing every single fucking day. We have 6 brand new members. 112 likes. We have super chats. Thank you, man. For real. Also works to crack your back. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. %, not cracking my back. Well, that means GameStop's probably gonna pull back. I don't even see a pattern here at all. We have this trend line I guess I can draw. Only has 2 touch points, so it's not really a trend line. Wish we had like a falling wedge or something. I thought I seen one, but it's not. It's not. This is too high. This wick. I'm thinking about uploading the lessons I have, and if anybody wants to buy the class, they can. How about once I get 5 done, I'll do that, because no one's obligated to buy it. If they want to, they can. And then I'll release the other 5. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 5 of them done. And put them on the Discord. And then once five total are done, I have 3 done, so I just need to two more. Once I do 2 more videos, 2 more lessons, I'm gonna upload them on the Discord. And if you guys want to join early, you can. But just know that there's gonna be an additional 5 lessons. I plan to try to have this done by the end of this, the middle to end of this month. So it's gonna be here by the end of this month. I'm not letting them another month go by without getting this shit done. I'm getting this shit done this month. This month, this shit will be done. So I'm gonna upload 5 probably by the 15th, and then by the 30th it will be done. I might skip a nightly video. I'm not skipping live stream. But I might skip a couple nightly videos this month. It'll be worth it. Fuck it. I'll try not to. But most likely one or a couple will be skipped. At max it would only be 10. If I just skip 10 videos, that could make me that could give me enough time. My girl just had 2 chunks taken out of her back. She has no pain. Damn. God bless her. God bless her soul. GME if it comes down 2762 to 2750 retest. Man, those 2750 call options paid out though, huh? Did anybody play those from the Discord? I'm going to ask in the Discord, did anybody play the 2750 call options I called out? I should have put that in the alerts room. Oh my God. I should have put that in the alerts room. I should have put that in the alerts room, bro. Because those did really well. Those did really, really well. We ended up going to 28.35. And we broke over $27 several times. Or $27.50. We were well over. You even could have bought more here. They did really well. It looks like GameStop wants to bounce, though. Should I draw a white dotted line? It looks like GameStop wants to bounce. Looks like SPY wants to bounce, too. If we could get 10-minute MACD to go green, that would be better. Nightbot's going crazy right now. Yo, thank you for 15,920 subscribers. Bro, we need to get the... Bro, we're not going to make it to the 165 likes. This is crazy, bro. What is happening? We're really not going to make 165 likes, bro. I'm so upset, bro. We're really not going to make the 165 likes. I'm not going to be able to give away any gifted giveaways today. Wow. Wow. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and draw a dotted line for GameStop. I heard this beat and it inspired me. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to do it or not, though. But we'll find out. I'll make a prediction here. Fuck it. Let's see if she can do it. It's going to take a little bit more time. I'm going to stretch it out a little bit longer. Consolidate and then push up. Amy 266, GameStop 2774, SPY 56103. Damn, as soon as I draw the line, look. As soon as I draw the dotted line, look what happens. Instantly. Market makers respect it. Instantly, market makers respect it. All right, we got 121 likes. We're getting close. Come on! Fucking put in the work. You got one job. All you have to do is watch and hit like. Those are your only 2 jobs. Okay, SPY pushing up as expected. AMC's pushing up as well, 267. GameStop 2773. As soon as I draw the white dotted line, market makers respect it. Shout out to Todd, Danny Lamb, Ruben, Anubis Gaming. Can't Get Right. Oh my God, that is the name. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I told Black it was can't wait to quit my job. There is a can't wait to get my job, quit my job, and there is a can't get right. Okay, now that makes sense. Motorflix and 5150. Okay, so there is a can't get right, and there's a can't wait to quit my job. There's 2 can'ts. Man, this community is getting quite large. Homie tried to give the 5 out, but unfortunately the goal is going to expire. Homie tried to get us there, but it looks like we only have 30 minutes left. If we do get 4 more $5 super chats in the next 30 minutes, I will be doing a 5 gifted giveaway, but it looks like that's probably going to expire. I would love to give away something today. So for free, all you got to do is hit the like button, and I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. I'm getting calluses on my hands from doing pull-ups. You guys see the calluses on my hands? I'm getting calluses on my hands from doing pull-ups. You should have seen my hands when I did construction. Dude, my hands had like thick, like, when I did construction, my hand had a layer of like, it's not there. Well, it's kind of there still, but not nearly like it was. It had a whole layer of thick skin that I couldn't feel nothing. My palms got softer. This is still pretty built up. But dude, when I was doing construction and just working the hammer and the shovel and all that shit, bro, holding drills and holding drill steady, bro, and dealing with 2x4s and shit, all that shit, bro, I had a thick layer the whole way across, bro, just like thick callous skin. You probably could have slapped somebody with it and it would have felt like concrete. Alright, SPY's pushing as expected. SPY just made a higher low. That is bullish. We just got 5-minute and 10-minute green. This is what we needed. Remember I said 10-minute green and we'll be good to go? 10-minute green. Told you guys 10-minute green and we'll be good to go. SPY pushing up. I told you SPY is going to go up to 561.65 at least. SPY is already past that. Like and subscribe for accurate technicals. $137 in the building right now. 137 in the building. We need to get more likes. We need 40 more likes, y'all. We're going to make it. We need 40 more likes. Want to see GameStop over 27.80. GameStop is tracking right now. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. Bitcoin 96.7K. Ethereum 1.850. Cardano ADA 70 cents. XRP sitting at 223. XRP breaking out of a falling wedge. Lovely. Let's go. Yeah, this XRP falling wedge is dirty, bro. Altcoin season about to pop off. Dude, XRP is going to pop off, dude. XRP is where it's at. I just put out a members only video yesterday. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video too if you missed it. Right here's yesterday's video. We need to get like 50 more views on this video. Make sure you guys check that video out if you missed it. Click the video right now, please. I need 50 more views on it. It's slightly below average. All right, now we only need 31 more views.
JK, really? Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm going to put out more videos for members only too. Better videos. full-length videos, all types of stuff. I'm gonna add more value for members. I have to, man. Members really help the channel a lot. Really help the channel a lot. The reoccurring and the gifteds are a big deal. All right, we're starting to work our way up there on the likes. I got waves. Dude, you spelled keys crazy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Fishy Friends, you spelled keys really wild, brother. Yeeves. D. Oliveira, feel ya. Yeah, with the calluses, bro. I used to work construction and restoration. That's all I did. 7 a.m. to 7 at night, man. GameStop tracking perfectly. This is why you want to follow me. If you're new, this is what I do. Do you see the white dotted line? How it's predicting where price is gonna go, and you see how it happens. And look, this is from yesterday's video. This prediction for GameStop.
Yo, check it.
In fact, my word is like prophecy. Pop off and moving. So make sure you guys check out the video. Back on spot to the weekly. I also cover news. Most likely, we're gonna go to 28 away back up for market. That's exactly here's the what prediction from yesterday. I also cover news. I try to give people everything they would need to know. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Breaking above sloping support and resistance. This looks good. We're going to see a push in the close. GameStop's going to squeeze soon. I'm telling you guys. Guys. GameStop is slowly inching its way towards 30, bro. Where it's going to hold 30, bro. Once GameStop holds 30 to 35, bro, I'm telling you, it's over, bro. Also, if you guys want, I have a Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive buy and sell signals. And then we also have a merch store as well. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. You guys can cop your official DZ merch here at this link. Go ahead and check it out. Link down in the comment section and description below. We got guys, girls, everything, okay? We got everything you need. But a lot of people have gotten their money up watching this channel, man. I had someone just the other day. We were playing a video game, and he came from the channel. He said, man, you really helped me get my bread up. So, if you guys want to support the channel or give back to the channel in any way, shape, or form, super chats, merch, all that stuff helps. Merch is awesome, too, because you can rep DZ Fam, IRL. You know what I mean? Help get the word out. I appreciate y'all. If you want to support for free, all you have to do is like, share, comment, watch. That's a great way to help out for absolutely free. You don't have to do anything. Just like, share, comment, and watch. If you want to support, and don't have much extra money or anything like that. All right, so SPY tracking perfectly here, pushing to the upside as expected. GameStop also pushed to the upside as expected. Hopefully GameStop breaks and holds 2780. GameStop right now at 2780. We want to see it hold 2780. SPY at 56215. Bitcoin at 96,700. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link to get in. Dude, I love Bitcoin. Every time I buy, the money just goes higher. All you have to do is buy Bitcoin dips, dude. Bitcoin is, I'm telling you guys, if you want an asset that you just buy and hold, you don't have to think. Bitcoin. All you have to do is buy the dip. I bought Bitcoin dip. And it works out. Also, I need you guys to send prayers to my mom. She just got surgery. So, and she pops in the chat sometimes. So, I need you guys to write that so I can send it to her. I'm not telling you to do anything. What the man? Look at this guy. Why didn't you tell us to buy the dip at 16K in 2022? First of all, I don't give financial advice. Second of all, if you were here, I did say that. Kai Supreme. Tell him. Tell him, boy. Kai Supreme, tell him. What did the bull say about Bitcoin? I made this prediction in 2022, 2023, bud. Yeah, send prayers to my mom. She's gonna be alright, but she just had surgery. She's gonna be alright though. I'm pretty sure Kai Supreme bought Bitcoin. That's why I said that. I'm pretty sure Kai Supreme bought Bitcoin around that time. I'm almost certain. I indeed said anything under 28,000 you'll be rich. I literally said that. My exact words. If you buy Bitcoin under 28,000, you'll be rich. That was 400% ago. I bought my Bitcoin down there. And then I have this prediction for BTC now. Bitcoin I love because it's not manipulated. It's so easy to read because it's not manipulated. Thanks, everybody. I sent her the picture so she knows. Should help her feel better. Spy needs to stay above 561.95 to be bullish. We're going to do a quick safety break, and I will be back. Power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Quick safety break. I will be back. Power hour. I'm coming back. Power hour, baby. I'm not leaving. I'm safety meeting. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't need to. Also, please hit the like button and subscribe. I want to give away... a membership, man. Come on. We need 35 more likes. Man, SPY's not looking good, y'all. They need tech earnings. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to hold up. The rally's not sustainable. My mom said thank you, everyone. I'm gonna eat carrots in the dark I'm gonna eat carrots in a hot tub so I can see in the dark. Thanks, Black. Spy has to stay above 561, or let me see the exact price. 561.96. So basically 562. Spy has to stay above 562 to stay bullish. 562, 562. You want to see that level held if you are a spy bull. Want to see that level held. Oh, this is the song. Cue the trumpets, bro. Cue the fucking trumpets! I turned the face cam off and more people came? Am I that ugly? Now we got 150. What do you guys prefer? Face cam on or off? I need to know the fucking truth. I need to know, is there a preference? I feel like the face cam makes it more engaging and fun to watch. But having the face cam off gives you more room to see the screen. So apparently eating carrots helps you see in the dark, but it's a myth. You learn something new every day. I learned about a myth and then it got debunked all in one day. This is the trumpet song. There's those legendary trumpets. I know a trumpet when I hear it. the fuck do you mean it didn't mean anything? But race mixing oil, bitch. Hey, yo, check it. We got some breaking news coming out of Spain, ladies and gentlemen. Sweeping blackouts going across Spain. Let me break it down on what we know. So as of yesterday, there was massive power outages in Spain and Portugal. Here's what we know. You guys can go ahead and read that if you like. Shortly after 12 p.m. local time, Spain lost 15 gigawatts of electricity, or roughly 60% of the demand in the country of the 49 million people. They issued a statement saying there will be more disconnection events, is what they called it, which is odd, or interruptions in the power. And again, I think this could be happening in more places. We could see this happening in more places, but that's just a theory I have that is not 100% fact at this time. But don't be surprised if you do see power outages in other countries. Like and subscribe for more breaking news and stock and crypto content.
Classic on the track, boy.
Power hour in 21 minutes. Power hour in 21 minutes. Okay, right now SPY is holding key levels. SPY is holding key levels. Possible bull flag in play. SPY could see a push up here. Oh, we're getting botted. Awesome. Stop. Oh no. I wonder if the bots just keep going, will it make my stream go crazy? Crypto Girl is the name. Dude, that was crazy. All of a sudden, it spiked up to 180 people. Dude, YouTube's got to do something about that. That's free views. Those are free views that I'm getting. YouTube's got to do something about that. I'm getting paid for those fucking bots. We are real people? Yeah, right. It says we're... Nuh-uh. This bot is talking to us. Nah, bro. The bot is talking to us, bro. These bots are super advanced. No, bro. Don't fall for it. This is a super advanced bot, bro. This is some type of super advanced bot. I don't believe it. If you're a real person, type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're a real person and not a bot, type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused, bro. Bitcoin's trying to move back towards 98K. No, don't click the link. Don't click the link. Don't click the link. All right, well, I want you, if you're real, I want you to go shill DataZero. I want you to go shill DataZero. I want you to go to, I want you to, if you're real, I want you to spread DataZero all over the internet. And I'll buy your token. I'll buy your token if you go spread DataZero all over the internet and get me, if you get me to 16,000 followers, I'll buy your token. that from you. Get me to 16,000 and I'll buy your token. The ticker is here's the ticker. DataZero, that's the ticker. It says we're not bots, we're an army of shillers. Go shill DataZero everywhere. Bro, all of a sudden it jumped up to 180 people. Army of shillers. Army of shillers, I call to you. I need you to shill DataZero immediately. I'm calling to each and every one of you shillers. Please, go shill DataZero. You must shill DataZero immediately. How me make it to 16,000 followers? Ethereum at 1,855. Cardano 8 at 70 cents. XRP. XRP sitting at 223. Can't wait for XRP back to $3, baby. I bought the dip on XRP and Bitcoin. I'm up on both. We are holders moon on ETH. These are the most advanced bots I've ever seen, dude. Whoever coded you, congratulations. Because they got AI and everything involved on these bots. They can literally hear what I'm saying and then respond to it, dude. These are the most sophisticated bots I've ever seen. Dude, these bots could literally, like, are so good, dude. Dude, in the next year or two, the bots are going to be so good, you're not even going to be able to tell them from humans. Bro, rockets and dolphins, they're watching. Bano, they're watching. Bro, the bots are, it's AI, bro. They're gathering shit from us, dude. What the fuck, bro? This shit is creepy. If you were real people, you would spell people correctly, and you wouldn't make grammar errors like we are moon ETH. You wouldn't talk like that. We are holders moon on ETH. No, you are a bot that are trying to convince me you're real people. There's no way, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, dude. This channel was created October 7th, 2024. And when was this guy created? No self-promoting. You're not allowed to self-promote. You're not allowed to self-promote You're not allowed to promote in my chat. And this Duck Crypto Mr. Duck was created February 15, 2025. This is a brand new account. You're not a real person. You are a look at the grammar errors. You are a R stream. Oh, they probably do restream us. Those bastards. They're probably restreaming me. I need to figure out where their stream is. You guys are restreaming me, aren't you? Who is behind this? It's one of my haters, y'all. It's one of my tech-savvy haters, bro. Who the f is behind this, bro? I started this channel... ...5 years ago, bro. I started this channel in 2020. I don't know if he's that tech savvy. He never talked about did he talk about coding and networking? I mean, he would have to be pretty good. Repping PA? I was just talking about PA girls. Nuh-uh. Bro, they're restreaming our live. No, guys. Bano, how'd you find that? Bro, this is some grimy shit, bro. This is some shit I'm not used to. I'm so confused, bro. I'll figure it out. Just give me a second, bro. These motherfuckers want to go to war, bro.
DZ fighting with bots face with tears of joy.
When I had that hacking channel, people tried to hack me. Now I got this shit. Why do I always gotta have haters, bro? Just leave me alone. I'm sorry I'm successful. If you would be successful too if you put half the time. Bro, they're restreaming our stream, bro. I kid you not, brother. Look. I'm so confused. Hold on, bro. Yo. Look, they see themselves now. What the fuck what is this? What is this? They see themselves. Are they reacting? If they're reacting, I know if it's live or not. Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. They're not reacting, so they're not doing anything. So that's not live. That's not real. They have fake cameras up over top of our live. Yeah, they're not reacting at all. How many people are watching this live stream? Well, I'm going to share my live stream on their live stream. I'm going to tell everybody who's watching their live stream to come to my live stream. Okay, so here. There's no sound either. There's no sound coming from this at all. And then I'm going to put on... I'm putting members only chat on. Alright, give me a second. Okay, so there's step number 1. Step number 2. NASDAQ is going to take SPY higher as it comes up to fill these gaps, corrects, flattens out, and then corrects down. Okay, so I think that's what's going to be happening for NASDAQ and SPY. Again, I think SPY is going to go, again, just so you can visually see, just a little bit higher, flatten out, and then correct down. Yeah, there's no sound coming from that stream. Maybe if we can use this sloping support and resistance as support, we can get a push in the close. They have the stream on like mute.
Today was a fun day. I noticed Loserfruit was streaming and she was...
They have the stream on like mute. There's no sound coming from it at all. Now they have someone else's stream up. So they just use fake streams. Bro is wild. Bollinger Bands is insane. That girl's not even really there, dude. She's not even there. This is fake. This is fake. It's a completely fake stream. I'm reporting it. Wait, oh, I should have went back and I just reported it. Everyone report it. Yo, everyone report this. Everyone report this, Nah, this is fake, bro. I'm reporting you. You shouldn't be streaming my stream. You're getting reported. And I'm telling my whole community to report you. Yeah, so everyone report them. Now you're reported. Stay off my stream. Stay off of my stream. I will report you every single time, and I'll have all my community report. You'll get mass reported every single time, so please stay off my stream. Because if you get too many of those reports, I promise you YouTube will ban you. So if you want to keep scamming people, scam people away from my stream. Because I don't want my name involved in none of that shit. You guys are tarnishing my name. You guys are tarnishing my reputation. If you guys keep fucking around, I'll fucking sue you. For defamation. That shit was poop, bro. It doesn't even have my voice or nothing, bro. Fuck that. They're scamming people and then using my live stream? Nah, yeah, the hell with that. You better use someone else's live stream for that bullshit. Yeah, now that they can't shill, they're gone. Now that they can't shill their little crypto coin, they're gone. And they just got a bunch of reports. I hope you guys reported them. Right here's the link to their channel if you want to report them. And I just showed you how to do it. Right here's the link to their channel. They got everything in Russian. It's some Russian shit. They're trying to report me back. Look at them. I'm blocking these people. I blocked them. It's some shady ass Russian shit. You guys see how their language is in Russian? It's some shady ass Russian shit. I'm recording all of this too. They're so stupid. I'm watching them. I'm recording all of this. They're so stupid, dude. I have all of this as proof that they're fucking lying right here on YouTube. I'm recording all of it. Dude, I'm literally recording all of it. And you can see, look, he has all the different people. Those are all his accounts. Those are all of his accounts. Did you just see that? Those are all of his accounts. All those bots are his accounts. Did you see it? That Mr. Duck Crypto, those are his accounts. He thinks he's smart. He just exposed himself. He keeps switching different accounts and he's reporting me from different accounts. I'm recording all of this, dude. I hope you understand English. I'm recording all of this. It's all being recorded, bro. And I'm sending it to YouTube. You're stupid, bro. You're literally being streamed live. This is all recorded, dude. I hope you understand English. So your false reports are being recorded. And all of your bot fucking channel. All of your bots. I just seen all of the bot people that you just spammed my channel with. I just seen them all. So go ahead, keep false reporting me, bro, because it's all recorded. Go ahead, keep going. Keep digging your hole deeper, buddy. Keep going, bro. Go ahead, type. Type something, bro. Keep false reporting. Go on, I'm waiting on it. And I just seen all of the bots that you just used. I seen that you own all of those accounts. I just seen it when you pulled it up to switch those accounts, to keep switching different accounts to report me. Dude, you're one person using multiple accounts, spamming an account. And it's all recorded, bro. It's all recorded. He owns all those different accounts. Look, you can see it right here on his stream. So when he's reporting me from the different accounts, you can see him switching accounts, and those names that came up that were spamming the channel, those are all of his accounts. You could see when he was switching accounts right here. Right here, look. Hold on. Let me find where he switches accounts. So he switches accounts, and you can see that he owns all of those channels. That's where he fucked up. When he... And they're rushing. Bro didn't realize he was sharing his screen. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. You're gonna mash report me live, switching to all of your bot accounts. So on the screen, while you're sharing your screen. What a fucking idiot. And now I have it all recorded right here. So... See how he owns Mr. Duck Crypto? He owns Shill Army. He owns all these different accounts. That guy too who was saying he's real. You see how he owns that? Now those were the same accounts that were spamming us. So those are all him. And right there's the... Look. Oh my God. Right there's the email. What a fucking moron. Now I have your... Oh my God, bro. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You are a fucking idiot, brother. You're done. Now I have the emails to all your accounts. What a fucking moron. You're done, buddy. You're done. You're Russian. I hope you're a hacker for real. Because you just fucked up big time. If you were a hacker, you would know better than that. You're done, buddy. You're done. Right here's all of his emails to all of his accounts. And all the accounts that he owns. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. I'm going to name this DZ gets attacked by bots. I'm going to name this stream DZ gets attacked by bots. I recorded all of that and took pictures of all of it. And it's all recorded of him reporting me from different accounts. It's all recorded. Bro is literally stupid.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Not very smart, though. Not very smart at all. He's putting shit in Russian and translating to English so we can see it. Those are his accounts, and he runs bot scripts on them. I know what he's doing now. So what he does is he owns multiple accounts, and then he runs bot scripts on them, and he runs spam. But he's an idiot and just messed up and gave me all of his emails to all of his multiple accounts and all of his account names. What an idiot. And he just mass reported me, or false reported me. And he's called my report a lie when my report is legitimate. He literally just false reported me. SPY needs to get back above 561.95 to be bullish. Now he's looking for other people to steal from. Yeah, well, little does he know, I have this, and I want him to see this. Yeah, little does he know, I want him to see this. Oops. Oh my god, that was the wrong button. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. If he knows anything, he knows exactly what that is. Yeah, buddy. So if he knows anything, he knows what that was. And I just got all of his emails and all of his account names. I'm gonna turn it back to and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
He thinks he's slick. He's probably the one that's been doing the bots too. He can't see my channel anymore. I blocked him. But I have to block his other channels. He's also going to be getting a few surprises, so he might get the picture to leave me alone. He's smart. Dude did it all live, bro. What an idiot. He was gonna deposit Bitcoin. Bro, if you did that, bro, you'd have got screwed. ILM, I would have been so mad at you. Kali Linux on the V-Box. Hopefully he catch my drift with that one. I don't know if he did or not. We got attacked by a bot channel. This bot channel, this Russian bot channel attacked me. ILM, bro, if you would have did that, bro, you would have instantly got scammed, dude. If you would have gave a bunch of Russians your crypto account, dude. What are you thinking? Yes, so they were running my live stream. Look. They had my live stream playing in the background. This is me. So they went and he botted my channel with his bots. He owns a bunch of bot accounts, which I took pictures of. Right here's my live stream, right here. I'm going to post it in the Discord so I can show you guys. And that way I have it too. So he owns Mr. Duck Crypto, Shilling Army, Black Holder. He owns all these different accounts and his name's in Russian. Right here's the emails. And then he used those accounts to spam our chat. See how he's spamming our chat, Mr. Duck Crypto? Because this is my chat right here. Mr. Duck Crypto. He owns multiple different accounts. If you go to my live stream and run it back, you'll see it all there too. He spammed us up. I forget where it was exactly, but he spammed us up. And it was all up in the comments. It was his names too. Yeah, you see it right here? Those are all his names. Shilling Army. The other one right here. Those are all his accounts. He runs bot scripts on them. So he owns multiple accounts and he runs bot scripts on them and then he shills people. I think he's probably one of the ones that's probably the reason that we get bot spam on in the comments already. Somebody clip it. I have some of it recorded, but somebody clip it. I mean, it's all streamed, so it's all here. And then if I go look at my account, he subscribed to my channel with all those accounts. So I'm going to go to my YouTube studio. I can see who subscribed to my channel. I can see. He's the one botting, dude. Bro, ILM almost got scammed by him. ILM almost got scammed. Are you serious, ILM? Did you almost get scammed for real? He's just looking to steal someone's crypto. Bro, ILM almost lost his whole wallet. YouTube already emailed me back about the report. All right, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. We want to see GameStop over 27.80. GameStop using sloping support and resistance as support. ILM seen the Russian girl and lost his mind, bro. My baby mom is Russian. Most Russian girls are hot. So I don't blame you, bro. ILM seen the Russian girl and was over there, bro. Them Russians be trying to get you, bro. Especially with their looks, bro. You gotta watch out. These motherfuckers are over there poor as fuck, dude. They'll do anything for money. I seen him look. Sorry, guys. I had to take a second. I seen him looking. I'm watching his stream in the background. I seen him looking to try to find my channel again. His other channels are blocked, but he's switching accounts to try to find my channel. So, yeah, I am moving on. I'm about to turn the face cam back on and everything. But you have to understand, man, I have to deal with shit like that. I can't let that go. There's no way I can just let that go. There's just no way. All he does is watch other people stream, and he streams with no sound, and he scams and bots. It's really scammy channel. Only OGs will know this beat. Yeah, clips have to be small. Any comments on Adam Aaron's tweet? I have to look at it again. Dude, YouTube is insane, bro. And now he's spamming some other... Look. He's spamming someone else's comments. So he goes and he spams their comments up. He spams other live streams comments with his bots. See how he keeps copy and pasting his stuff? And he just spams. He spams and spams. He copies and pastes from his clipboard with different accounts. And he just does it on... Like, what is the point of this? Look, how... Bro, you are fucking a loser, dude. Get a life, bro. Bro, get your... And when my report goes through, he's gonna get banned. This is very, very clearly against the rules. If YouTube doesn't ban him, this is crazy. Please report this guy. Right here's... Please report him, everybody. Report him for spam. Report him for spam. And misleading content. So his channel gets banned. Because it'll probably get rid of the bots. Literally have it all on video of him just spamming. This guy, this channel right here, just spamming, 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 spamming. I see someone just went over to report him. I literally see his viewer count go up because he only has like 3 viewers. He just goes to different live streams and spams them with different bot accounts. Bro, get a life, my dude. Like, literally, that's your job? That's what you do all day? No wonder you're fucking poor. Like, you wouldn't be such a broke bitch if you weren't a dirty scammer. How can you even call yourself a man, dude? You're a disgusting disgrace, dude. You make me sick. See, this is the problem with the world right now. We have men like this walking around. Dude's like 50 years old. Literally like 40, 50 years old, bro. Just scamming. Just spamming. This is what he does all day. Goes to other people's live streams and spams. Absolutely ridiculous. That's the problem with the world today, bro. Pussy ass dudes like that running around. And they're allowed to exist. That dude should have been laughed out of society a long time ago. YouTube, this is all proof right here, YouTube. This is proof of him spamming right now. Copying, pasting from his clipboard using different accounts. I will be including this in my report, so hopefully you do something, because if not, this is ridiculous. Shilling army. Literally just shilling. That's all he does. Alright, if SPY pushes up, GameStop could see a push, but right now we're seeing sideways chop. We're probably going to see sideways chop into earnings. I don't think people are feeling too confident about earnings right now. If they were, this would be moving a different direction. Earnings could go bearish is what I'm trying to say to you guys. Thank you. Everybody who reported, I appreciate it. Oh shit, I could maybe that's, well, could I copyright claim the I will send a copyright claim. That's a good idea. Thank you. I will do copyright claim. That's a great idea. Thank you. Maybe that's why he had the sound off, but he might have had the sound off for that reason. I don't even know how to do a copyright claim, but I'm going to look it up. I'm going to claim this. I want all his revenue from this. He only has like 4 or 5 views, and most of them came from us from reporting them. No, there's no death. Wait. Yeah, on the 5-minute. It's just a 5-minute though. It's not that serious. Adam American suck it. It's like, nah. I mean, this is good. You want to bring people to the movies. I think the movies coming out are better though. Mission Impossible, I think is gonna do okay. I don't think it's gonna be huge, but there's gonna be people that see Mission. There's just people that, like me, I would just probably. I don't know if I would go to the movies to see it, but I would watch it. I don't know if I'm going to the movies to see it, but you know, I'll watch it later. Mission Impossible will do numbers. Yeah, see, it's not looking too good heading into close here. I'm not feeling earnings either. I don't know, man. Last earnings, I knew it was going to be a pump, but they need to pump this in order to get the last little bit liquidity. I feel like he just made another account to subscribe to me because my subscribers keep going up. I need to check my recent subscribers. This is insane. This is insane that I have to deal with this. I don't even think it necessarily was a hater. I just think it's some shady guy, man. Makes me sick. Makes me sick to my stomach, seriously. And then it took up all my time. You make me sick to my stomach, fam. Oh, I found copyright thing. I found the copyright thing.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
They need earnings to pump us. Earnings are going to depend on everything. Yeah, bro, this guy's a rat. He plants bots in your channel. He subscribes. He subscribes days ahead before his little botting attack. Oh my god, dude. He's putting in so much work. He's putting in so much work just to do these little spam attacks. He's a market maker. Bro, his internet is horrible. His thing keeps skipping, and he's a literal scammer. We got too close to 2780. It's heading into Friday. They're trying to push us down to max pain. Max pain's probably... I haven't even looked at GME max pain, but I bet you it's 2750. Watch. Haven't even looked at it. Watch this. Oh, it's 2650. Even worse. Bro said, what's your cash app? ILM, I'm disappointed. Where are you at? I need to talk to you right now. ILM was this close to getting scammed. Alright, type in the chat so I know it's working. We only have 11 minutes remaining. Type in the chat so I know it's working. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spies pushing up. GameStop, AMC. AMC! 267, let's go, baby. AMC green on the day, AMC green on the day. We got bots attacking our shit. Bots trying to stream our shit. Now, I blocked him from my channel. Are we tracking? Oh wow, spy popped and then died. Congrats. Amy's doing something here. 268. Amy 268. Not sure what's going on here. Just little pop to the upside here. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. They dumped mad shares on GameStop. Oh, no, they didn't. They did something, bro. I don't trust these motherfuckers. I don't have no proof, so I can't confirm. I can neither confirm nor deny. Amy? Can we get some rockets in the chat? Yeah, they're real people that can barely speak English. I figured him out real quick. Bano gave me the first clue, and that's all I needed. It was on from there. And then the idiot just showed me all of his emails and all of his accounts and all the proof I needed. And he did it all live. Oh, we got 150 in the building. Are the spammers back? Now he's just on Twitter spamming. Now he's just on Twitter spamming. He has a Discord with a bunch of links, and look, he's just on Twitter spamming it. He's just clicking on different pictures, and look, he has a Discord with a bunch of different things. This is what he does all day, bro. How much of a loser can you be, dude? This is the biggest loser in the world. Literally the biggest loser in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that's all you do is copy and paste onto Twitter and different YouTubes. That's all you do all day. Now he's watching his own, he's spamming his own channel now. Look, he's spamming his own channel now. He's literally spamming his own channel now. With his bots. Look. So his viewer count went up and his bots are spamming his channel now. Bro. What the f are we, like, what are you really doing with your life, my dude? Okay, Spy set a bull trap, bro. Someone said it was Brian. That's so funny. Todd said it was Brian. That's so fucking funny. Yo, Spy just set a dang bull trap, bro. Just when you thought it would never pull back. I told you this rally ain't sustainable. Ooh, this rally ain't sustainable. Spy dumping in the close. They know something about earnings. Investors are shifty before earnings. That's because Spy's pulling back. Spy's dumping down to the gap fill. They spent a bull trap, bro. Oh, shit. This was a bear flag. See, that dumbass distracted me and I didn't even see it. God dang it. That dumbass scammer, bro, distracted me and I could have called this out. God. We had a rising wedge the whole time. The dumb scammer. He spammed himself and ended the live, yeah. What an idiot, dude. I couldn't, though. I couldn't focus with that happening, dude. Somebody's attacking my channel. I can't focus. But GameStop shouldn't have dumped, bro. This is bullshit. I mean, it dumped because SPY, but also, like, really, bro? I mean, it shouldn't really have dumped like this, bro. Bro, he was attacking my channel. I had to deal with it. There's a big rising wedge. I could have easily called that out. A fucking huge rising wedge. Absolutely massive rising wedge, dude. Easily could have called this out, and that could have been a play. That'd have been an easy call out, bro. Massive fucking huge rising wedge. What is earnings gonna do? Is earnings gonna dump us though? Because if earnings dump us, it's over. Oh, this is real bad. I told you guys this rally was not sustainable though. I tried to tell everybody. They're like, oh, it's gonna keep going. I'm telling you guys, it's not sustainable, bro. When you build the shit on air, it's not sustainable. You cannot build on air. You have to build on support. You have to test support and resistance on the way up. That's the only way you can remain at high levels. You can't just bounce and skip and gap up and everybody gets all bullish. Oh, it gapped up. And everybody gets all bullish and shit. It gapped up. Yeah, that's bad, dude. It's good for the short term if you're playing calls, but you better take profit because this thing's about to gap the fuck back down. And now it's eating into the gap. It's over, bro. Earnings are probably going to dump us. It's eating into the gap now. Earnings is going to dump us. Earnings is... This is crazy. This is crazy dumpage. They need earnings now. They better pump. They better pump. SQQQ bounced right back to 30. Ripped to the upside. Okay, that's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is fucking closed. AMC at 264. GameStop 2746. And SPY 55842. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. We're about to go into earnings on Amazon and Apple. Bitcoin 96,600. I do apologize about earlier, but I did have to deal with that, man. Dude was attacking my channel, so we had to deal with that. Sorry I couldn't call out the dump, man. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and see what Amazon and Apple have in store for us. Apple's price action was really weird. Like this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Fake as shit. This is so fake, dude. This is so fake. This is so fake, bro. Complete manipulation. They've been trying to hold Apple up all day. This market's built on stilts, bro. They were trying to hold Apple up all day. This market's built on stilts. And they're going to try to pump us for earnings. They're going to try to pump us for earnings. But I'm telling you guys, take profits. Once you make the money on the calls, take profits. Because this thing's about to come tumbling down. And it's the next leg down is going to be much bigger. You guys believe whatever you want, man. Believe whatever you want. But I'm telling you, this thing's going to pop up, fill the gaps, and come crashing down. You thought this... Bro... You thought this leg down was nasty? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You thought this leg down was nasty? Wait till you see what they have in store after the bounce. You thought this 20% move down was nasty in a couple of days, couple of weeks? You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till they have in store. Wait till they show you what's in store after this. And if the GDP wasn't a warning to you, you're not paying attention. Because that GDP yesterday was a huge shot across the bow, letting everyone who's paying attention know the truth. Don't let it go over your head, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. SQQQ up 1.5 or 1.25. Pay attention. They've been trying to prop Apple up all day, so earnings don't look good. Nobody has money for iPhones. Amazon's taking a shit. Amazon's taking a shit. Nobody got money for iPhones. Nobody got money for shit. Consumers are down, bro. Nobody got bread. Nobody got money. Nobody's buying a bunch of shit. Nobody's buying iPhones. Who got bread for iPhones right now? I mean, I know I just bought a new phone, but it's because I got to upgrade. It's a tax write-off. Nobody's buying $1,500 phones when their old iPhone works. Nobody's buying a new iPhone every year. They're waiting 2 years, 3 years now. Even though iPhone slows down your battery on purpose. They literally got sued for that. Amazon's taking a dump. Amazon's taking a straight dump. Spy's done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. SQQQ up 1.25. Just when you think it's over, it's not. I'm trying to tell you guys, man. You'll see. You'll see. I literally said that today. You'll see. Literally said that today, and look how fast it already happens. But this isn't even it, y'all. I'm telling you. Well, we're still going to go higher. We're still going to go higher on SPY. Don't worry. We got one more gap to fill. If it can make it. This is a nasty head and shoulders style right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And right here's your neckline, and it's about to lose it all. It's built on air. This is why you cannot do this. You cannot gap up like this. It's built on air. You're about to gap down tomorrow, bro. You're about to gap down tomorrow. And especially heading into unemployment tomorrow. Watch unemployment come out. Ooh, bro. Oh, my God. I'm getting excited. If unemployment comes out hot tomorrow, oh, my God. They better not let unemployment come out hot tomorrow. They better cook the books. They better cook the books. The next leg down will be like 50 to 80%. You guys ain't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit, bro. You ain't seen shit yet. You guys ain't seen shit yet. Just wait. Apple kind of gets affected by the tariffs too, but the thing is, the tariffs aren't even fully in play yet. Like, I'm telling you, bro, this is not over. The market is not meant to be this high right now, bro. And it's liquidity pumps so rich people can get the fuck out. All the bulls get all excited again, bro. We've only bounced. I showed you guys early on stream today. I gotta plug this in. We only bounced. We only bounced just to make a bigger leg down. That's all. You don't go straight down. You don't go straight up. Just like we had big pullbacks on the way up. This pullback, this pullback, this pullback, this pullback. Big pullbacks on the way up. You're going to have big pumps on the way down. So this is it. I'm about to turn off the cameras. Even though they beat, bro, it doesn't matter. Technicals is technicals. Shit happens, man. That rising wedge on SPY. I'm going to stand up and start stretching. Got to stretch that sciatica. So, as always, y'all, you already know the deal. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry about the distraction with everything, man. Appreciate anybody who watched to the end. I really appreciate y'all. It says there's still 166 in the building, so that's crazy. If you guys can, please post. And the battery is now ass with the latest update. Yeah, so iPhone, when you get updates on older phones, or even the newer ones, when a new one comes out, what they do is they give you an update and you're thinking, oh, my phone will be better. And they force update you on Apple, but really it's to make your battery life worse. And they got sued for that. Apple got sued for that already, but they still do it. They got sued for it and couldn't do it as aggressively, but they still do it. They update your phone and update the older phones and make the battery life worse. So I'm sure Apple's users have noticed it, where they had an older iPhone just a year or two behind, and they get an update, and then the battery life just goes to shit. I'm sure some of you have noticed it. Yeah, and Amazon is just peddling cheap Chinese products. You're right. Everybody, thank you so much for everything, man. Sorry about the distraction today. We're going to be heading into Friday tomorrow. Tune in for the daily outlook and prediction video. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I'm going to leave the stream playing for Apple and Amazon earnings. Amazon's down 3.91%. Apple is down 0.35%. Apple is going to be a bigger market mover than Amazon. But Amazon is a market mover. This was everything. Tune in for the daily outlook and prediction around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Oh, we got to do a gifted giveaway. We got to do a gifted giveaway. So I'm doing a gifted giveaway right now. I'm so sorry. I'm doing a gifted giveaway right now. Is there anyone left? Is there anyone still here? Is there anyone still here that's not a member? Victory, you're already a member. You're already a member. Is there anybody who's not a member? That means you do not have a badge next to your name. You've been a member for a while. You have a bronze. That means you've been a member for like more than, I think a month. Maybe even 3 months, bro. You've been a member for a minute. Is there any non-members left? There's nobody left. Okay, we got one person. Miggles? I don't know, man. What the fuck is that? You sound like a bot, dude. Are you a bot? Is this a bot? How does he not know he's a member? Okay, we're going to give away a membership. So you guys spam it up. Hopefully one of you guys win. Hopefully one of you guys win. Every time I do it, it's someone super random, though. I'm sorry. But I'm going to try. Apple's starting to pull back. This is going to bring SPY down and SQQQ up. I figured once I seen the rising wedge, earnings was going to dump us. All right, hopefully one of you guys win, man. Let's see what happens. Spam it up if you're not a member. Spam it up. Hopefully it's one of the people that are here. It says there's 107 people still watching. It's random. It's random. It's random, but I'm doing it right now. Because we reached our goal of 165 likes. All right, gifted giveaway in 5. Let me put a hype song on. All right, gifted giveaway in 5, 4. It's random, everybody, but let's see who gets it. If you leave comments, it helps. 3, 2, 1. Every time I do it, it's someone really random. Today's been crazy as hell, dude. Jim Eagle, I know Jim. I don't know if he's watching. Sorry, Anthony. Don't worry if you didn't win. There's going to be more chances to win. Congratulations, Jim. Sorry, JRT. Jim Eagle won. That's a name we've seen before. We've seen Jim. He's probably not watching right now, but he watches. I'll be doing more giveaways anyways, guys, so don't worry if you didn't win. And also the family does gifted giveaways as well. Shout out ILM. Shout out Todd, Danny Lamb, Ruben, Anubis, Can't Get Right, Motor, and 5150. I don't think Apple earnings is out yet. I don't think either of them are. I think they're just dumping preemptively. Amazon's kind of bouncing back. No problem, Ruben. Thanks for watching, homie. I'm mad that I got distracted, man. But I had to deal with that. We could have probably had a banger finish to the stream. We got enough likes. And bro, I'm so mad. We had 7 brand new members. We probably could have had so many more, like, everything if I didn't get distracted. Because sometimes people get hyped when I do giveaways. All right, Apple and Amazon are pushing up now. Thank you, Andrew. What the hell? Okay, low key. Thank you, brother. FM just received a free membership from Low Key Amp. Let's get some hype in the chat. Yeah, it is a bear flag, bro. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's going to put us at 8 brand new members for today. Thank you, bro. What the hell? And then Ruben with the gifted. Let's go, baby. Yo, thank you, big dog. Andrew just received a free. You guys have the same last name? What the hell? What kind of coincidence is that? I hope somebody wins a membership that's still on stream. I would love to see someone to win membership that's still on stream. That puts us at 9 brand new members for today. And that's 9 brand new members for the month of May. Thank you so much. Starting summer off right. The summer solstice is May 22nd. Hell yeah, bro. If I didn't get distracted, we probably could have did numbers today. That's 3 gifted and after hour. That's dope. Thank you. Apple pushing up, still red on the day, or after hours, and Amazon pushing up, still down 2.5%. Amazon pushing up, still down 2.5%. Apple down slightly, 0.11%. Yeah, get some hype in the chat, dude. I mean, we still almost have 100 people here. What's Amazon and Apple's numbers? Does anyone know? If you guys have the numbers, please drop them. That's to show that aftermarkets can still be lit. Aftermarkets used to be the most lit, remember? We used to turn up. Because then we could, like, talk about whatever. I used to play video games, remember? Now Fortnite skips around. Oh, I know why Fortnite was skipping. It won't skip no more. I know why Fortnite was skipping. I think I know why. Because I had Fortnite capped at 60 FPS and... Wait, no, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it might not skip anymore, though. I turned my FPS up. I normally play video games after, like, a game or two, and then I take a walk. Or I just immediately take a walk if my back's hurting real bad. Oh man, when I used to go in DMZ solo, that shit's so hard, bro. Amazon's down 3%. Amazon bear flag. Someone called that out. It's pulling back from the peak here. Had like a little bear flag. DZ mom in the building. I guess she wanted to say thank you. Amazon's numbers must have came out. Yeah, thank you guys for 9 brand new members. What the hell? I do different stretches, but I'll look them up. I still can't believe that guy scammed my live stream, dude. What a clown. Alright, man. Let me get up on out of here, y'all. I appreciate the extra donuts at the end of the day. 9 brand new members. That's gonna start off May 9th. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'll make a video. If I don't, though, that means I'm working on the class. But yeah, let me get out of here. See you guys. Peace. I'll let the stream play for a couple more minutes and then I'll shut it down. Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow and tonight. Hey, yo, check it. We got some breaking news coming out of Spain, ladies and gentlemen. Sweeping blackouts going across Spain. Let me break it down what we know. As of yesterday, there's massive power outages in Spain and Portugal. Here's what we know. You guys can go ahead and read that if you like. Alright, family, check this out for members only. So here is how you can find price targets. I'm just going to show you guys some basics, and this is just very simple stuff. Apple's dumping. Apple's dumping. SQQQ is going to push up. Liquidity pumps. They make you think it's bullish when it's bearish. They make you think it's bearish when it's bullish, baby. It's not over till it's over. Meow, meow, meow. Liquidity pumps. What a time for show. Crazy world we live in right now. Dude, I was literally just doing exercises. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Andrew. Amazon and Apple are dumping.
SI joint exercises and stretching FO for lower back pain. This is for everyone.
Looks like Amazon and Apple are starting to flatten out. They both sold off. Apple is down 2.5%. Amazon is down 4.25%. Big thanks to anybody who stayed after hours. Stream will be ending in 3 minutes. Remember the time I went live by accident? All right, y'all, I'm out. Thank you guys for staying. Appreciate you so much. We're at 15,925 subscribers, headed towards 16K, baby. Thank you guys for 709 brand new members, 178 likes, 1,850 views. As always, you know my saying, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Hopefully you have a better day, brother. We're actually just wrapping up right now. There was someone called Can't Get right here, and I got him confused for Can't Wait to Quit My Job. So we got him confused for you. All right, y'all. Today was crazy, dude. You missed a while today. We got attacked by spammers, bro. You better rewind the stream and watch it. Bro, rewind the stream and watch it. Somewhere around here, we got attacked. Yeah, look. We got attacked by these spammers. So you can rewind the stream and see that. Alright, y'all. This stream has been 6 hours long. I'm out, y'all. See ya. Tune in for a video. Peace. Video should be around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.